So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Back to throw, it's Morton. Somehow fits it into a host of defenders. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And you could tell they set up the screen action, but how about the ability to adjust, right? I see what the defense is giving me. You gonna leave that open? Okay, I'm gonna take it right now.
The Red Raiders are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Eakin. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all offseason long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with second and short. Direct snap. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Morton. Trying to set up the screen. Runs through the tackle. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they...
Big guy tries to barrel in. Touchdown, Red Raiders. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback, good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8. Time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Bringing the heat. Makes the catch. It's Sturdivant. How about this senior picking up some yardage and
receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Now on first down from the 30. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Right down the middle. Got him in the open. At the 40, there he goes. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with the big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Wants to go up top on first down. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He wants to change this route. Now the play fake. Fires to the right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Takes it the other way. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, this guy came ready to play today, man. That is an unbelievable diving catch. He has been unstoppable today. Over 100 yards receiving already. Doesn't matter where he lines up, but if you're going to make catches like that, you're going to get a lot of throws coming your way. We've still got a lot of football to go, guys.
Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. Quarterback making checks. They'll run play action. He wants to take the top off. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering him, too, because he's already had a day's worth of yards. The big play out wide, man, they are finding him, and he's making productive plays. So good job by this defense recognizing that guy's not beating me anymore.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gator!
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he added the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. A rather ill-advised move that leaves his team in the hole. He's out of bounds at his own 4. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Off play action on first down. He's got it. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Hudson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Way to the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of...
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for.
Such a great job by the defensive back, dropping beyond the sticks, understanding where the ball's going, breaking on the football, great eyes, great vision, and great hands. Looked like a wide receiver getting that INT.
Raiders sending the offense back to work. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move to the end zone, and it's picked off. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay.
There he goes. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Makes the grab. It's Carter. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
And you don't see that often when you're running a screen and you're featuring the running back and setting it up, but you go elsewhere. It's a nice job by the offense, nice job by the quarterback in particular, seeing the defense, saying, I can make a play somewhere else, and he goes and does it.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense...
It's a good game, my boy.
And this guy's showing off his hands.
And we going back and forth.
Where the football's going. He breaks on the football.
Going back and forth. We going back and forth.
That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Here's the pressure. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. At midfield, he's got room. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete. And I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Let's it fly. Got him downfield. It's a seam wide open. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones, and he deserves some more looks.
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. A first down run on the doorstep. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll move the tight end. To the air, it's Lagway. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Tight end now in motion. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Starting to feel a little pressure. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It's a bit of an interesting choice. You could break the tie with the field goal, but worst case scenario, you don't convert on 4th down, they're backed up in their own end. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Complete, out of the backfield.
That was tough. That was tough.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to add another.
That was good D, bro. He gonna lie to you, bro. That was tough.
And they're on top by 7. A 70-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. To the air, it's Morton. Caught over the middle, it's Carter. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. It's incomplete, but I don't think it's going to matter. There's a flag at the line of scrimmage, and it looks as if the defense was offside. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got a wide open receiver. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this 3rd period with a big play. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Give to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The play action fake. He unleashes a long one. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
Looking to pass. It's Morton. Quickly complete. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Douglas. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man quickly. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a nice pickup. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups, and man, those tight ends.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. On the ground, it's Ball. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He might want another play. Now the play fake. Under fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
3rd and long. Defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Under fire. Wide open downfield. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but his hold really strong, put up some good numbers.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Floating away. Fires on the move. He makes the catch. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
And they've trusted him to throw the football game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
That hurt.
Snap's going to come from the 23.
I said that hurt.
Handoff to the single running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Home crowd not going to love it. You got to throw the ball to win this game. They do not like the play call with not a lot of time left in the game.
The lost yardage leaves them with 2nd and 11. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Give to the back. Stumbled to the ground.
Really nice play call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a 3rd and manageable situation.
The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Touchdown, Gator! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense, and now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time, one stop, less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
He'll try to tack on one more. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. He marched 78 yards down the field. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Morton. It's complete to the left.
And that's a big throw by this young man. Like, listen, late in the football game, you've got to make plays. He's been a little bit up and down, but they got to give him a rock. They're going to trust him. Let's see what he can do late in this football game.
Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Timeout is called with just a single.
I got you. I'm going to give you a chance.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Back to pass. It's Morton. Going for the big play. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Bringing it back. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move.
GG's, bro.
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he's going to bring this one out. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Oh, returns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the ground with the back. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking down the middle. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. It's ball. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Offense in a bunch formation. Off the play fake on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And I love the way the receiver works his route on this. He really sets the defender up. He sells like he's going one way, puts his foot in the ground, comes back to the football. Nice job execution.
Off play action. Pressure coming. Got rid of it just in time. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. He fires a bullet to the right. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive. But now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Trying play action. Rushes on him. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They go to the ground. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. The Hoosiers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To throw, it's Mendoza. Grab near the sticks, it's Hemby. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hoosiers! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bunch formation for these receivers. Making side adjustments here. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He turns that loose down the right side.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Second down, he'll throw it. Looking to scramble. He'll take another shot here. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Hoosiers want to move quickly. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Finds his big tight end. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Indiana.
For quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the cut.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. Ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback adapting. Uncorks one to the middle. He's got it on the outside. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. We reached the end of the period. It's Indiana on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
Looking for a gap. It's Hemby. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Oh, he's got some space. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense got it. They're on the run. He's at the 50. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Can you believe that? Scooped up that fumble and took it all the way back for 2.
How about the job by this field goal block unit? They didn't take the play off. They get penetration, get their hands in the air. You never know what's going to happen. It takes a good bounce. Next thing you know, you're scooping it up. You're taking it the other way and putting 2 points on the scoreboard.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Complete to the left. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gators!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Forced out of the pocket. He'll get into the end zone for the 2, and now the deficit is 5. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. A quick timeout called by the kicking team here. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's going to try to return this one. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Snagged out of the air. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Fires one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head.
He's loose down the left side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Indiana! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going from the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
They'll leave it with him. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's the handoff. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
Man, how about that defense on the snap? They are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. It's setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. So they gamble on 4th down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there? 4th down and long. No problem. I got this in the first half.
And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Ball. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking downfield very late in the half. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. The play action fake. Dances away. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Fires left. All by himself. Breaks into the open. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. The Hoosiers will boot it away to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The offense changing the play. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Makes the grab. Turning and into the end zone. Touchdown Gators. They take the lead with the 6. Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. When you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra 1st down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. They'll give it to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the toss. Running into the open space. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And the Hoosiers headed quickly to the line. Off play action on 1st down. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next.
It's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I think after that play there, you're seeing how this offense is staying committed to having some balance. They've had so much success early in this game throwing the football, right? They've been lighting the scoreboard up through the air, but they also want to keep the defense on their heels so you continue to run the football. Even if you're not breaking off 60-yard TD runs, you got to have that balance.
They'll try the run. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Handoff to the lone back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
There's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
All right, offensively, you're not having a lot of success right now running this thing to the perimeter. The defense was there. They were ready for that. You made one guy miss. They still got you for a TFL. You might have to think about getting back to running between the tackles now.
It's caught. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He caught it! Touchdown, Hoosiers! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Well, I love the play call late in the 4th quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. To the air, it's Mendoza. Oh, they're after him. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a 2-point conversion. The interception was just gravy.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. That'll elevate some sideline blood pressures. You just took the lead, and now you're giving away field position by kicking it out of bounds. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from a defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
Man, it's nice to have a guy on short yardage situations you can turn and you can hand the ball to him. And you know he's not going to dance. You know he's going to be really physical, lower his shoulder. I don't care how many yards he gets. He just needs to get past that first down mark.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the lone running back. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense of making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Runs through a tackle. He makes the tackle at the 23-yard line, but not before a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. Looking for room, it's Jackson.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Buying some time. And as he throws, got it on the outside. It's Sturdivant. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. This is the football equivalent of throwing in the towel or no mas, as they will concede defeat. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Bringing the heat.
And I tell you what, he drops back to pass, nothing really open, tries to scramble, but now because he got a little bit more yards, is this maybe decision time on 4th and goal, down by more than a field goal? This might be time to go for it.
And this could prove to be the biggest play of the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal. Might be changing the route. From the gun. Quarterback now breaking the field. Going for 6. Touchdown, Florida. They move on top here.
That's what the fuck I do, nigga. Nigga can't fuck with me on this bitch, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. Nigga can't fuck with me. Nigga can't fuck with me.
see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another SEC rival, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Gamecocks will kick it away to start. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. The sweet feet buy a little time. Throws to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Working on the right. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Just feeds the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Makes the grab, it's Wilson. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, going to the air. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on fourth down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to scramble. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Zings it complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
He's not afraid to go deep. Touchdown, South Carolina! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. To the air, it's Sellers. Gets it to him on the screen. And they're able to make the tackle.
And I think a lot of people are going to go, why do you run the route short? You know, like you got to run that route into the end zone so when he catches it, he gets credit for the 2-point play. But they're stopped short, no points.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's ball. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's ball. Still on his feet at the 35. Off to the races to the right. The 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gators.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And the point after is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Brown. Oh, he ruins the big Gator with a fumble. Defense trying to take it back.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get Hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. We're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. Give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. Made sure that one fell incomplete.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. He's got it. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6.
Defense has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
And the PAT makes it 14-6. They made sure that good field position paid off, going 45 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Harbor. He doesn't get it back to the 25. He's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn.
Pulls it in on the right. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pulls it in, it's Bennett. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. This is a design run. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Gamecocks in the hurry-up.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. Now on the move. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Looking for the score. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. Dude, you know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't make a play.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it go to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Defense not showing press coverage. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Throws to the tight end. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on 4th down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got him downfield. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
Might be calling a hot route. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Steps away to find some room. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass in what would have been a huge gain. No defender anywhere around, and he just flat dropped it. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
play fake. He fires one deep down the right side. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. We've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Makes the grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts him on top 21-6. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Just enough time for one final play of the half. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high rate.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. To the air, it's Sellers. Buys a little time with his feet. Escapes the pressure going right. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
From the gun, running back gets the give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense playing a bail technique. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab. They ripped off Nate Bigwin, and they get it down to the 27. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And he gets gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal. And the Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Calls his own number. He gets the two-point conversion, and we've got a ball game. They're down by 7. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. He wants to change this route. They'll run play action. That one comes out hot down the right side. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
On the play. And that's a first down for the offense.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. It'll be a draw. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
I love that play design by the offensive coordinator there on third down. You throw a bunch of wide receivers out there. Everybody on defense is thinking you're going to throw it, and instead you hand it off. This guy is so dangerous, great vision. He knows where the sticks are. They pick up the first down, and they kept the defense on their heels.
The Gators have this offense rolling. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Scoops it up, still a live ball. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
The one thing I do know, Reese, this running back's got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Power football with the run. There he goes. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the tailback. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. A first down run in the red zone. Touchdown, Florida! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So it's an 80-yard drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. That's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already there. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage. They went for it, they failed, and now it's the only respond.
They'll run this away from the pistol.
Speed.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Blasted as he lets it go.
Hey,
What a play
fuck you say you love me. I was this with niggas you trying to make.
Pass attack.
Love you, love you, love you.
Touchdown.
Louis love you. I guess one of these ass back and they know I'm gonna tell. With stuff, nigga, ain't want nothing. I'm at Odessa, that shit good, nigga, ain't no touch. I'm just probably niggas on 100 G's every summer. Back and forth to Detroit on phone with your little brother. Message from heaven, man, everybody call you bro, it's your brother. Just to breathe, you gotta kill anything close to your mouth. These some niggas, this shit new to me. Fuck Lord. Me, I'd rather have respect of Lord. So you know I know the answer when I ask the question, still ignore me. Like I asked you, he did in your cigarette, you gave my hand with the wolf on they cross them. I ain't know if 51 laws of pride, just ain't talking. I ain't know that night, me, but I asked you.
Setting up for the extra point.
When they let my brother out next week. When I look at brother,
See Snake Fangs and Vampire T.
I'm afraid to let my brother out next week.
I pray they let my brother out next week.
Any nigga won't kill me, bitch, I won't kill you. Nigga, I'm like the head coach.
I'll be in that field too.
Nigga, I'm with the trigger with that still on way too. Nigga, I don't even cry, I'm gonna put on gloves like they bring too. Ain't no explanation how I know even what this came to. Ask how many singers that I kept and who got blamed to. Before that nigga put me from a section that I
Spank you.
You need some money now.
Give me your ball.
Going through, and you know I ran up. I mean, when I came through, nigga tell the truth. Your girl text chicks
Been through.
Something about street girls. I bet them last time on Lola first, nigga, I did it too. Ain't you my brother? Kill him, mano. Some circumstances, conversations, same chain, but the best killer to get killed.
Maybe pick up a yard.
I didn't know that night, nigga, but I asked you.
Pray they let my brother out next week. What I look at you. I don't see Snake Fangs and Vampire T.
He's a big, strong dude. He's breaking
I'm
tackles.
praying let my brother out next
To
week.
the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for us.
I pray they let my brother out next week.
I'm praying let my brother out next week.
And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Get third and manage.
I'm praying let my brother out next week.
Positive run. Shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, and he has enough to move the chains.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator because on third down, you throw a bunch of wide receivers out there, and everybody on defense thinks you're going to be throwing the football. Instead, you hand it off to your running back.
It's me, slick.
They're gonna let you eat this dick.
You done thought this shit was Photoshop, I came out that big. They go for me, play the score range. That's how he got lit. That boy came and snatched that bitch up one way time. You see that switch? Game changer. See, she can't think it. We don't want it.
Oh my God.
We don't see that. See everything I got this bitch.
Smack shit like Kurt Angle.
It was my dog when he started something, he played on both sides. You remember the kill when you know you playing on both sides. I'm the one that move, I have you niggas on anything outside. Niggas ain't training around that bitch with all that
Dick riding.
I don't do no practice, nigga. I'm like this.
Scrap sheets.
Nigga, we cracked it out. He made that fat bitch bleed on backseats. This little horse fan, I smacked her man. That bitch still bought me. I won't see them boys so bad. I'll get spots I shouldn't be cause.
This offense has it with a really good field position. These DB's going to give a little cushion.
Spin!
To the right. And he's brought down after a nice game. Nice turnover, and you try to push the ball immediately on the first play, and they come up with a big game.
Get real.
I want to know what they got. Shit, pussy. They say they don't fit still. Nigga, side shit. We ain't flipping. Everybody close on trying to drop shit. When he moves, going on the side of that office, I got back there, super shots, got two that's what we like. He don't make stop. He got the list block. Y'all not go to the side, we'll be the better with that shot. CBM, my three little notes, man. I'm body of wolf. Rest without time. You got no that's good rap.
Motion from the wideout. On the move.
Get that ball. Get that ball. Get that ball. Spin. Play too much. He's just gonna run away.
A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. To the air, it's Lagway. Rushes on him. Trying to get behind the defense.
Play too much.
Finds a man in the middle.
I was fucking up them first couple drives. Now I'm about to get on you.
What they doing?
Got your data downloaded now. Fuck hoes.
Nigga kill some. I'm tired of hearing
About who you dumped on. Around this bitch, we gonna get our man for show.
Don't skinny shit. When they block me skinny shit, he gives who he came for like second in that Tennessee. You won't spill on getting this bitch and die, kill on getting this shit.
Niggas from their cars, kill trees and smackers in this bitch.
So they get it where that murder with.
Go get it at.
So finally put that ball when they find two that bitch. I'm
Get in there.
How many times you get shot?
Who you shot, nigga? What's your ratio?
On Tuesday, get back Sunday.
How this shit go?
You know how this shit go. I'm the one who do this shit go. You niggas wait on nose, I'm waiting on low. This shit ain't jingle. Tell a sailor nigga on my baby niggas a jingle. They told us in the pool, my skin killed, man, that spin on. Nigga,
Please, we'd have been out north and skis and long sleeves.
ask a question. Show that nigga ain't gonna deny he ain't that cheap. If you say you a hustler, kill, he probably do that all fucking with me. Niggas feel snapping.
Oh my god, bruh. Switch stick demon.
What they doing? What the voice on? What you niggas deep beside this shot make songs and fuck on it. Nigga kill some. I'm tired of hearing about who you dumped on. We fight real ones around this bitch. Who nigga out there for sure. We don't skinny shit. When they block me skinny shit, we give who we came from like second in that Tennessee.
Take that bitch right back.
Kill don't get this shit. Niggas snap called the kill street. The smackers in this bitch.
Open downfield. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. They'll run it from the gun.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every day. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy.
Man, but this nigga here my counter loading plan. $7 now the field, they got a little spread out. I was just trying to see this shit you drunk out.
Yeah.
She got run this up like a summer food burn out for a little cash. Sunday,
You give me that bag.
turn that. If you can, we should have been on Facebook. You thought
You give me that bag.
Say, man, that shit is second time about it. Look out. Thank the place like the us. They shouldn't have said fuck. Don't find out on the lip. Say my name off. They don't squid or nothing. Saw the police posting like she's mad. Nigga, I'm still coming. People that niggas potting my feet now. When she don't feel nothing, feel something. Nigga, play with me. I go to
See a day.
you shoot something on Instagram with
Nigga,
nigga.
I shoot shit in their face.
Both sides. You want to none that face out.
Both sides.
single and keep on dropping. This is part of the game, we shit wicked, I ain't spit nobody. They before me and Meth got me. They can try to stop it. They said it would be successful. Bitch ain't ducking nobody. This dude was made in Russia. This right here gon' over stuff. I don't know ass niggas. They was made off nothing. Carry 100 tons of bags. City, I'm going stuck on this. Niggas only kill shit in their dreams. Life ain't trust on a hero. If I say class cards right, got there with Cody Bluff. That's fucking one of my city class. Fake bitch go that punted. Then when they scoop him up and even hit the lights. No punted runs. Slap a box with that Glock 7 once. Bitch keep on dumb. He treat damn push shit. Stop shooting. He wanna be the one that call him flaws. He getting money. This a paper round 3-5. Bitch, I'm a paper judge. My niggas smoke. Niggas out there. Courtroom. He's smiling at the judge. Back and all the investigation is fair fuck. Don't find out me. I'm saying my name. You don't flip nothing. Police posted like you nothing. Nigga, I'm still gone. People that niggas probably must be now. What shit don't feel nothing. Kill something. Now play with me. I go to 10 days. You shoot your gun on Instagram when nigga I shoot you in their face. Like this out. You know fast to know that face out both sides. Stay with you. Jingle and keep on dropping.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. With the catch, it's Maryland.
You get that.
Defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down.
Great coverage on that.
That shit keep changing.
Nice job.
This shit keep changing and changing. Oh,
That shit out, man. This shit keep changing.
come on, Zach. Come on, Zach.
This shit keep
Throw on first down. The short
These don't want to be rich, they rather die from some shameless. BBS sometimes we fantastic, that's how I change it. As soon as you get a beat on the storyline, you can't change it. I won't go off for some selling. Call say, worry about getting people to boy cold cake. That family body used to be saying, I used to don't say. Now I gotta watch my own mainstay, turning up the snakes. I'm just my workings learn. I'm just some shots of flavor, they know shit you wonder. Picking on niggas, you ain't so soft, like all that fear. These niggas on these phone, and why they don't hear? And this the next shots of hoes, but back then I can get it. I don't send that money once, she gon' fuck your main tree. It was principle. 30 niggas thinking they intentional. Every other week they been getting broken down the middle. This shit keep changing.
This shit keep changing and changing. Oh,
This shit keep changing.
Second down coming up.
I'm just changing off. This shit keep changing. This shit keep changing off. This shit keep changing. We spend one used to be a single, we had this on that's not that man. You can go around with your home and then worry about your kids. Without the father's family, one plus, I don't know it's crazy. Tennis trying to be real. She ain't got something much, she got these videos. She don't got no home to call home, but I don't want to wear him. This shit keep changing and changing on.
Wants to go up top on first down.
how the fuck you catch up?
Big hit on first down, second down coming.
This shit keep changing on. This shit keep changing.
Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the middle.
Wow, bro, how, bro?
Can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Picks up the first down. All the way out to the 43-yard line.
I know what the fuck I keep doing, though.
This offense is on the move. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to buy time. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He holds it in and no.
Know what I keep doing.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 20.
Boom!
It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. First and 10.
How the fuck they counter jamming? I keep putting that paper through it. You're the big dog. Man, baby, you gonna get shit on. Don't come back, bro. Promise I'm about to come back. Boom! How the fuck they counter jamming? I keep putting that paper through it.
Big dogs.
I got too much paper on me. I kept getting shit on. Yeah, niggas puppies. Swear to God, think about touching.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Don't give a fuck about what
How the fuck they counter jamming? I keep putting that paper through it. You're the big dog. Big dog. When that shit on.
Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take it off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback, keeping his eyes down the field.
Bitch. Bitch, I know what I got to do now.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones
Niggas
and
stole.
delivering that ball on time.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sturdivant. And he makes a complete.
Niggas is stole.
Business at the 20.
I got to do something. Told her, yeah, they true. They say fellas ain't supposed to be on. Just wanted to give us up. I try to pay you for the low. He told me no, same nigga sex you up. I split my legs, they got split me. I'm all the shoes, I just know they end. Cause I'm just not breaking news when they know the end. You can't get up breaking rules once you join the family. Once you join the family. Once you join the family.
Here he goes breaking the pocket.
Let me skip this family. Skip spine taps. Someone lit it on his head taps. He can't control his body, get a bed. I see he did that. Space game spot on my bed.
Let's catch that.
I put it I'm thankful for the book, cause I did my first club. My old head paperwork clean, they ain't know what that was. They like to figure something. Told them, yeah, they screw up. Say fellas ain't supposed to be on. They just wanted to give us up. I try to pay you for the low. He told me no, same nigga sex you up. I split my legs with a guy split me. I'm on all the shoes.
Got your ass now. Got your ass now. Got some more data downloaded now. It's up. Got some more data downloaded. Got some more data downloaded. I seen the devil creeping on me. I just walk back out there act like he ain't know me. Maybe come alive.
I lost going to the team, my heart still ain't alive. I wonder when you back out and get up from this hot food. Curtis with a purple and press do a stool. One got a 10 there, they been trying to see the cruise for who. I come and push me on the street, I smell my pistol too. I feel the devil creeping on me. I just walk back out here act like he ain't know me. Come alive. I lost one twin team. My heart still ain't alive. Like the biggest stuff. Told her, hit that trigger. They say fellas ain't supposed to be on. This is one to give us up. I try to pay for the low. He told me no, same nigga set you up. I split my legs with the guys. With me, I'm on the shoes. I get over there.
I was dinner breaking news.
Join the family. Join the family.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
This one is disgusting, man. I have to respect the guy be getting. But she going for somebody else.
To the air on first down.
They don't always be what they get.
Here's a hit. And he was
Got that data downloaded now, bro.
pass that's incomplete.
Motherfuckers kill your shot and you get picked out. See the rest of the like trees, I ain't got picked out. That's all I get catch. Don't crash, ain't no big dog. I'm out on the camp, they don't mess with this Chris Call. I'm sitting saying,
Yeah.
sit on man, this shit you talk on, get up on, don't go. This shit like it fit to a bad bitch, it's hard to get off. This shit like it dope to a dope friend, it's hard to get off. This shit what they have, but they run their routes, sit on. This shit like the nation, your $50 shit now. I can't explain this price from range. That pain called level with that ain't no choice but repaying. All that nigga please, they were taking their babes. Man, fuck, I look like back on my nigga, he spit with the blade. I'm riding with him, I
I
exercise.
use my mind with him.
And I pick up calls and sit out cash. I do their time with them. I don't play cities when they get somebody trying to get them. You know, and somebody took from you, real, that's why they trying to kill them. I can't say the fight, but if you don't off and you don't know it's feeling. That's $50 in front of you. That's why I think that's what my last night handing out these finish line with them. Fuck you think where niggas don't do this around. Now they looking at you like the niggas. You was lying to them. Fears for the case when all them niggas was crying to them. She ain't get no fuck at all. Two streets ain't fuck with y'all. You still get back to that bitch and look. Tell me what you saw. You still get that paper. I saw you but I need $3. Guy ain't said. So y'all ain't never need y'all. Play games with the police on speed there. These niggas tell my mama that shit got me out from deep now. Niggas don't walk on see no boy. They killing trees now. Someone told they selling what he did. Now he with this now. They used to get killed when they took games. Like let them be now. If you ain't be, you told the police so you can be around. They just came. I ain't using phone. They won't take ride down. I did that for 6 months. It feel like I'm in the 6th round. I thought she was gonna die now. I thought she was down. So they mad at me. Fuck, they still choose me to be around. I chose fake. These niggas chose hate. I chose a vaccine with somebody. These chose snakes. I chose a 2 instead of 30 double still great. Niggas still a prayer about me. Damn God for the keyway. Nigga wake up every morning. Wondering what's on my plate. Like you a dietitian, keep on fish, you gon' get the next steak. You can take me to all 59, they got control of face. All 59, got control of face. It's way too long to fight back with all my own. All these losses break.
Indeed.
I can feel it. They don't know my pain. Had to hustle through the way. Lost some folks along the way. I never see their face again. Just cause of the things feeling my soul. It's me, say no more.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. The last time they had it, they took it in the field for a touchdown. They can go scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as they away early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. And you pound that game. They score here. We're in the game.
And the defense at this point understands the offense is going to try to
Rob.
so they're not getting
Hold your rollie up if you ain't been involved in cop business. Keep your rollie up, yeah. I'm trying to shop with you. Oh my God, girl. Hold that block. You know I'm coming to get you, baby.
Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into it right now in the first and then try to turn it into a score quick and fast.
I'll take it back to the basics. I spent around 90 days for teaching our record games. Best day of my good graces. Call you shady dog and blanket. What a dick if I can
Looking to
see
throw, and he
down
makes
my
a jerk play.
dog and me, dog and walk with him. I used to serve for niggas to the mission. Come together with him. As a dog,
Send shit to the hospital. Niggas really shoplifters. Hojo rollie up if you ain't been involved in cop business. Keep your rollie up if you a hustler. I'm trying to shop with you. Hojo rollie up if you self-made ain't got no big dog. Keep your rollie up if you ever touch a brick of fentanyl.
You're still miles away from picking up this first down. You're making it so hard on your offense.
I was charging 35 racks
For the old key,
since I was getting 34, so
dope for the old me.
back in Gusty. I swear for my bitch to the kids with the show.
It's over, bro.
Disrespect my name, we see the bullets, sir. Your own niggas, get your feelings hurt. It's what I count that. This is what I'm feeling, sir. I tell you, you don't think they first, I'm feeling, sir. And what's my time, they don't tell her where I will be. Since they don't stop, they got my reason. I pray these niggas out just say
I told sucker dick and catch me with my hook be. If I front it out, should be no problem by me getting mine.
Let's go because that microphone you do it fine.
Bro.
Nice play call there. You've got your possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you got that lead. They know you're going to run it. So you have to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Snag in the middle.
He catching that bitch getting down.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it, didn't have to. There was a lot of green grass space out in front of him. So he just holds on to that football.
He's still screaming that on peaceful, don't get popped, though. I run with niggas who make the menu at Papa, though.
The quarterback would like to have that.
They can boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Catch
Probably them nails. And still fuck for the moves. And that's still fine on. And I just gonna ride with me. I was real quick. Somebody ride with me. The back. So my stress of the guys on me. I wanna ride with me. I love what's ride with me. And I just gonna ride with me. I was real quick. Somebody ride with me. The back. So my stress of the guys on me.
Been watching close, but I'm still playing.
Take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
Play it back to back. Say they gave the shit they were let me see. But the points on the floor, look at that. MJ in the paint, and then I go with one step. I'm back. A couple shots to the just cover in the back. Get forward to the floor. Things live a nigga. All that with that nigga. All
That's been the case all game long.
this nigga sees me. Get to it. Never try to. This nigga feed me. Now the nigga said, "This is my brother from his kids. He won't feed me." Say ass nigga.
Turn it up, a nigga won't get no sleep.
Come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help the quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that last play, you're basically trusting the guy to make a few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you
Makes the grab. He's got a first down.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive. Down a couple possessions, got to continue to get these first downs. Move the football. Don't be in a hurry. They got to keep the accelerator down because they need some explosiveness.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Myers to the wideout. That pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And that's a long way to go with football. When you throw that ball all the way out wide, nice job by the corner seeing it. The receiver looks like he's running a vertical route, but then seeing it down, he stays right there with him. He breaks on the football and swats it down.
He'll go to the air.
Dusty lying ass bitches in they buddy clothes. Bitches down, play the stripper, now they stripper hoes. Plotting on the won't get none of those, bitch. Same good, but I don't wish. Dome hit you. Woo-wee!
He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive on 1st and goal. They get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
I let nigga on me. I like what? Outside spin a positive. Never been the type of nigga who want to close house. Never talk
Murder on go. We talk body bag. Feel if I can buy the real deal and get in the body fast.
Never been the type of nigga who want to close
Lining up for the PAT.
This shit ain't no tip for tat. Let's make this thing go slow out. Retaliation, the empty threats make niggas not want to go out. I found out that big gang got fucked your man, you just slow out. No speak opinions, only facts come out of my mouth. Hustling in my veins, I was made inside a brick house. Niggas talk that money shit, can't even pull a stack out. Let's flack out. It's all in the when I heard niggas hating on me. Nervous niggas working, pray that they don't write no statement on me. Trying to keep this street shit far behind me, but it's gaming on me. Me, I not the same. I came for everything I want. Checked out from 41 in the spot. For no payments on them. Everybody getting off VC. Ain't no way.
Oh, let's go.
Trying to get some shot. Ain't no way. Ain't no money. Got that mic and that like you.
Gangatronic. Trying to spank your homie.
Poking out my pockets. This shit can't be folded.
Let's go.
Beneath this rocket Russian Westbrook.
Gang, Gangatronic.
Running around in no room trying to spank your homie. 30 poking out my pockets, this shit can't be folded. 30 underneath this rocket.
Russell Westbrook on me. Gang. Kwani died to bother all us up. I brought it back down.
You cannot talk the trap until it's check out. Trying to get this shit out of Dodge. Trying to talk out here. Dirty pop, whatever niggas blocks up. Keep his one out. I'm in this game lab, still trying to send shit down. There ain't somewhat dishing out that dog. He got a whole town. It's easy money, exactly what it is. Exactly how it feels. Freaks sneaky through the region. It's a lot of films. Why I gotta keep it down. Easy to the street now, but all of us get off and got it on us when you see it out. Some people out, pushing in your people out. Niggas hate and looking about you. I'm everything don't matter. Niggas know what's so fake to go home. 30 poking out my TV, niggas making it float. This project Russell Westbrook home. Gang, show. Running around, niggas know we started this gang home. 30 poking out my body, brother, something in my way. Started 30 underneath this rocket Russell Westbrook home. Gang.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's brought
The boy done came a long way. The boy done did a lot of things. The Brits just crossed the border. We still fucking up the change. Yeah, I don't really want the trauma, but I will drop the change. I don't really need the trauma. My little niggas need a change. They did. Niggas take one of mine and tip its head. That's the game. Bust beaters all summer. We just trying to win the game. Hit 4 shots out of 5. You can say I got
Buzzer beaters all summer, nigga. We just trying to win the game.
felt like shit changed. Really want the mama, I'm looking for a reason. You know, but all on you, please. It's what I gotta eat. What's up?
Take that
Fuck me
penalty.
out the paper. Your whole now we eat. Dirty in the kitchen. It's chicken how we eat.
I gave them years to the system, got our ball, now we even.
That's a nigga from the crib.
Wrist long like a razor.
You gon' dig what I'm slanging. Gotta say it like a reed.
Ah,
Back to school with the clothes.
kids pull it like the Beatles.
They don't really want to see you win.
You don't want that?
Smile when she on.
I turn her over, now that smile a grin.
Smile. Raps all on the phone.
Nigga, I don't use the pen.
Raps all on the bricks. They was going, they was in. How I do
I'm
it?
Michael Phelps, Eric B. Close your eyes, let me swim.
I ain't never fell off. I jumped out, look at here. Oh man, trust the next on the purple. I don't really do the pretty. Get in line with the threats. I don't really do the fear. Fuck it, the field that was snitch. Fuck about it. Fuck about it. All they wanted was your paper. Fuck about it. They don't really want it. They don't want a real nigga to win. They don't want you free. Fuck every nigga who ain't come in. I like that. I get that little bitch wet. Hey, fuck them up. See, fuck your paper. They hate it on. Get on the black. Play on. Ain't no nigga trying we know.
Shit, man.
Deep into the fourth quarter of this game, down by 6. They'll have to go for it on 4th down.
Get your reverse. What's up? I hit the still.
He'll try to pick up the first down. Needed to keep that drive going and to pick up the tempo.
Which of my mind, I'm fighting with the yellow is gonna be mouth. If I want to know about this, you better go from.
Good solid run on that one.
You know that. The first I see him, see Randy, I'm ready to for that.
It's a hoe, nigga. He's a play football, whole ass nigga.
Get into the neutral zone.
I'm on the
5 yards. So the decision has been made. And
Which of my mind, some people like Mr. Swamp,
Bitch, play the game, ho.
they got my nigga 32 to be in the dome. See the baby for the
Whole ass nigga. I don't respect that type of shit. I don't respect it, bro. Bitch. No,
I guess it was. So everybody thinks I can get with everyone, you know, get everyone, cool, rocky. I get locked up in the cool.
You forgetting this a game, bro. This ain't real life, bro. Play the game, bitch ass nigga.
I don't want no big candy, I don't want no big red ribbon, I don't want no balloons, none of that shit. I'm gonna go till I can't go no more. I'm gonna be reminded of that when motherfuckers want something. I might still give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Just that's the way Allah made me. So at the end of the day, you know, give. It'll come back. It'll definitely come back over and over again. So every time I think they get over on you know, just get started, look up, and that work out. So that's why I don't be doing too much with it, man. I've seen it a million times. It's all a test.
Turn that shit up, man. Spin. Scholar that license shit. I ain't went there without my flick. I see to the kick. I know feel battle, but if that's on I wait for this. Let's get out of here from no woman in this clip. Can't tell you why they want me, but I'm like full of phone. I ain't got no need to do. Ask me to get shit like a drop house and all ballin'. If y'all want us like we want y'all, let's link up a fool like ballers do. We got two tests for my nigga. That's what's all the bitch do. I can't go see big boy and they brains when you my next to. When they brick on my fast close, flipping shit. Chill down, never back in the same. That real. What's the man killer get stepped on? No more Just give me
give them a lot of credit.
I still ain't got ready for my man, so I'm
Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried to but it didn't work. So their defense now has to
Great place to start for this offense.
It's not supposed to blow, but I want to enjoy trap. I'm not a small little nigga, he perfect count on Lily doing things. You know, all the city to the story, y'all was just down. See this side of the Lord, you know, hold on, this one talk about. Fuck the land, before I told you about first snow. You know where I move, you know, just see where I go. They ain't know, but they see when I left back home. This shit real, I paid a bond, I paid to get close. House of bags for 12 months, push, you know, put that boy in the wheelchair, still alive, feel like I don't, thank all my niggas like that in trap, ain't gonna get off. I can wait for a little bit, I just need a body gonna keep going. I ain't never fool like this, what's the man killing get stepped on, ain't no more than just keep me in the eye.
receiver, and it's the defender.
I still ain't got that ready, look at my man, so I'm
Up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback comes his way again.
And he took that first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
So you got some.
With a fresh set of downs.
So
Let me change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my God, bro.
And the first drive ends with a pick. Trying to take it back. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can focus on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in the interception to open this game.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man to the left.
Play calling quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know, hey, I got a change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and have my stuff.
Actually, we made the ring to one do no speaking.
Taking a man on this.
I got more of my heart about the exercise. I'm looking for what I'm pursuing, so I'm still young. When that jacket should be out, just feel like so young. Don't shoot on that spell me. He's shooting fun. I pass the set, I'm going to shoot for long. Get down, stance. I don't like this. But in fact, I don't like speed, I'm fast. I'm back over the activity on the front pants. We stand up this and that, we call my town, do no brain. Get down, stance. I relax. When we go to say the pleasure, it's just the end. Get down, stance. Get down, stance. Not the lunch. Yeah, dealing with this thing, John. It's pretty heavy. Say, ain't gonna say me. I always play back. It's so good.
You keep playing so much. All they goddamn playing, I'm about to come back.
Get down, stance. Make it left.
He'll bring
Straight
it
back, I
back
look
from
at
inside the
see what in the
5.
fast. Got my bag open, got 50, I'm on the front back. He stand up finishing
They
out the
bring
front,
him down, but
do no
not
play.
before a
Get
really
down,
good
stance.
return. Sets up
Make it
this
left.
offense in
When
so
you
much
go no
field
figure,
position.
playing around this bitch we had. Get down, stance. Make it left. Get down, stance. Make it left.
This has been a slow start. Is a bit of an understatement, and they
Got me
really
fucked
need to
up,
get it
nigga.
going here, Jesse.
You got me fucked up, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga.
Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal. If they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch,
Play too much.
got to tighten up that coverage. Get those guys on the
That chunk play has them
All the fuck you want, nigga.
set up with a first down in the
All you
I
want.
don't know who the fuck. I know who the bust. Every 28 they send that ring and that's what nigga up. These niggas want to phone it. I won't see you really making it in. See, you don't stop first. They pushed up and me with me. Put it on the list in the streets. Tell me you ain't the one. God made on 100 in January.
Fucked up all that money.
Then I lost 200 in February, but I wasn't crying nothing. You niggas would have been for it. I turned that little rich.
Small money. Block on top of block on top of block every other morning. Man, I ain't doing this cool. Niggas throwing on that pure tears flowing, nigga. At the dub, I beg I ate, then put that on your man face.
Niggas trying to say that bitch, I know you
Stop putting on that cape.
been tired of putting them gloves on, but I ain't tired of getting that pay. I ain't never burning around.
Kick no doors or pick no safe.
Niggas trying to tarnish my gangster.
Bitch, I put pistols in faces.
Nigga, they true shit. I ain't smoking these niggas like because
Bitch, I see you hiding bushes.
this whole push. My thing in purpose.
Yeah, your niggas are big the hearses.
You niggas can't take account of yourself. I guess you should reverse. I guess it's easy to blame me when shit and do what works. Having to watch my man and kill out. Nigga, I don't know what's worse.
Pulled up over. Thought it was ride shit, but it was a shooter.
And we go back before I let you play. I don't know
Eat noodles.
they ride no mouth shot in that seal. But
You was poodle.
been a joke around this bitch. Let me know how I'ma do it. Best to do it around this bitch.
Comparisons crazy.
Niggas keep chasing what I did. This way I ain't made it.
They don't want to in no Toronto game, nigga.
I don't give a fuck who make it right. They ain't gonna say
Saying I go block on top of block on top of block every other morning. Yeah, your bitch ass know better.
Bitches keep going, man. They thought I was a bitch when they got mad, but I ain't even know it's cool. That's fun.
Tears pouring, nigga.
And I said what I said, man. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. This jump up back I ate, just put that on your man face. Bitch ass down, bro. I'm not playing with you no more.
I've been tired of putting them gloves on. I ain't tired of getting
Thank you.
paid. I ain't never burnt.
Appreciate this.
No door to pick no safe. Niggas trying to tarnish my gangster. Nigga, I
Put pistols in faces.
face. Nigga, they know who
Took it last one, the numbers took it.
these niggas like whoop because
Bitch, I see you hiding bushes. It's up now.
it's new money, not no money. That's not for sure.
Never trust.
And he'll be stopped at the 17. He'll get this drive going
I
from
feel
the
like
17.
man, no nigga fuck with me. I feel like a nigga can't shit out, man.
This shit, bro.
Him out. That's how you got
You niggas can't fuck with me like underage women.
They don't want to sacrifice slap, but they want to get on stage. But these niggas, these bitches like they mountain range. But
So many niggas in my ego, and I'll be raising.
put it on J Red, and ain't no meanings to the spirit. This is when you from, they say my Cuban server, what this one? Said he caught a case, but he's OT, but he ain't tell us nothing. Same on the rules, and he ain't tell us nothing. Tell us nothing. Stars much, I mean. I didn't know that stuff, Papa King. They got an album, I got motion skill. I can't see me change it on my cyber seat.
Nice move there.
Stupid in the trenches, I learned it from the ride. 17 years old, but it's only got his friend's body. 23 years old, long finance the body. The free that he stole from me, how you supposed to feel about it? It wasn't us to freeze out there and say speak about the cheese out. I was going to bleed out, we made them niggas spread the teeth out. You sucking dick as your nigga, bitch, you can't even breathe now. I let your shoes on the fact you can't even breathe. Like fucking me like underage, but they won't sacrifice slide, but they won't get on stage. But these niggas be bitches like they mountain range. So many weekends on my knees, and we don't know what you know, Jay Green and the so spinning. Digital phone, they say, no, give it to me. Say the kind of thing for me, so cheap, and you tell us me. So, what the hell is that? Tell us you ain't telling us. I can't hold it. They got a lot of officers, students, why they sit beside me on my side of the if you feel like you can shoot big size and this is the right to the guys you like but the house to the left to the divide and keeping it late, keeping it real, snapping style. It's hard to find sometimes that needs to be a person that people have like for name. Now when you see in that college, you have to be in the law and break through the time to spin and turn and shit like come from okay, come your fake kicking through this is something I heard, you know, it's my soul, it's the smash when I was raised with my heart, he's on skull, I'm looking on me, I ain't never cried like telling in the face the risk, saying if I can remain here.
Way too much, man.
Used to be a war together in the cage, chilling.
Way too much.
Know to be strong together, they build together, that money get minus, they ain't gonna be on forever. I come in peace, when it's on, get it on now. With whoever rap, you wanna be famous, and now you known forever. These niggas can't fuck with me like underage women. They don't want to sacrifice slide, but they won't get on stage, cause these niggas be bitches like they mountain range. So many niggas in my
ain't no fucking way.
But on Jay Green, ain't no finish. This is from these phones, they say my Q is turn on what this mean. Said he called a case, but he's on teeth, but he won't tell us nothing. They ain't bought the rules, you can't tell us, you ain't tell us. You stars, but it's fine, man. I get on this stuff, Papa King. They got a hot one, I got motion still. I can't see me change it on my cyber steel.
This sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
That was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. You can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
These niggas be weird as hell, bro. Niggas be weird as hell, bro.
You niggas can't fuck with us. You niggas ain't even nothing see no trucks. Nigga, I'm talking about right on shit, go and smiles filling up. Nigga, I've been on that money in the streets, bodies till I every month. No one say they gift wrap is your man like make shit every month. Ain't no niggas since we had it, and I ain't even branding
Oh my fucking god, bro.
So they get down to the table and don't start to pass. I made it sound my man. He said, I don't live. He saw I went on my feet. Like fucking other people there till I turn on a 3. Nigga, I'm fast as shit. I am. You know what he said, I had a for the 3. All the callers don't know when it's down. You know, bad pass by. I was training for the kids. You ain't know from the count. Just break it down and down. Fans on the biggest things. Honestly, you bitch ass niggas kill something in your dream. You got to kiss that's more serious than you know things. So first, it's the plays only. My press game, be so fresh and so clean. I'm still going to that's fine. You know you ain't getting so. You know I have to tell you for that video. You to the wrong. That one like that shit on it's over a big song. You get y'all can you get in the beat. I'm not right now. Still on. You know, it's a question I know. I'm on my time over.
Saying the same money.
So first, the James only. My press game to be so fresh and so clean.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. timeout.
Niggas weird, bro.
And the Tigers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's not just his blitz, but the
shit like that. So, all you gotta do is your phone and go and call. Then drop it back on the patient. They playing keep winning around. We playing really well. They step in from the stand. See niggas out and blocks get it out. So I made a call for the real nigga. We got to turn the wheel, real shit. All niggas face when I come through, you know, real signal. Boss me, boss me, for something you need to say. I used to be fucking with you, all the else in the trench. I used to say, you know, right down here, you ain't even get a reason. One couple times, I let it slide over 2 max of treatment. Fans didn't switch. My OGs, I'm steering fantasies. Let them burn that brains for me. They gon' need us. They see 40 beats, all my shit's that on me. Soon as I hit, let's get bring our friends up. I know we get hard, but ain't no laying down my dog. You can't tell me how to feel. How you let me start when I'm supposed to be your dog, but I can't coach you if you. It's a one, 6 be money from shooting. Feeling out of place, all they say is keep your hand up. So I make stay in the lane. I can't complain on what you did, but shit, it is what it is. I'm trying to send one to the crib for like this. 2D back to back, like that many people around with us. Scats, we can't find a truck. That's the team we like. I'm trying to take L's, I'm trying to win.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll work him down to the 29. Inside 30 seconds
I
to
took
play
over
the
one
half.
please. I'm the focus. I was you about paper, ain't gon' back on me soon as it come. Shit, like the answer. All you gotta do is your phone and you come from the tongue. Then drop it down and be patient. They playing keep winning around. We playing really well. I step in the stand up on it. And it's got so I made a call for it. I'm trying to ball get out like I am telling you gotta pass it like no. I'm about what they double up. This like Lenovo. Team full of others on this side and we ain't worried about minnows. I stick up with real niggas. I'm the fuck we from. I wish you about paper, ain't gon' back on me soon as it come through the month. Everything shit you like the answer to them. All you gotta do is answer your phone and come with the phone. And then try to back off and be patient. I mean, they playing keep with me around. We playing really well. They stepping on this thing. My niggas see niggas out and drop and get it out. So I made a call for them.
They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll start this third quarter with a run. That is a big win for this defense.
Turn that shit up, man.
As soon as he got the ball.
And in this defense,
I think I knew about Death War before I knew about press score. I wasn't a nigga like that before, but ever since I'm trying to score. Some of the most vital lessons in life I learned that from a horse. That me all my credit when I was 16 years old. I still made it back. I'm a fake on my you know
last second turns around, so he's able to get it.
and made my stomach swing
Now
out.
he can turn up the field for a big gainer.
Catch in the middle.
I saw me
Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. Gonna run it.
Because you love me. Over my catch on these thinking it I know I'm a good, but don't forgive me because he's loving me.
The defense was trailing going in.
I feel like when I talk too much to nobody. Them is the squares back. Get to me till nobody. I see my first year playing what I changed to nobody. I live the life that I got rich on. My soul crack. My soul crack. And this man's me. Nigga soul time. Finally became a side piece to a rich nigga. Now I know it's why. They lost when they got him. That was probably your first house in the Rose Cup.
They make the stop at the
Make sure
5-yard
somebody
line,
knows the
but
dog.
they've got it
I can't
under
even lie,
control.
person that said you was wet on the
Tigers
dog.
look to
They
keep
get
this
that
drive
stuff.
humming.
Like that.
They'll dial up the run on
Take it
first
out
and
there.
goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no further than that.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on it.
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And the pummeling has started. How about this Tigers quarterback etching his name alongside the greats and maybe wearing out Aubie with extra push-ups after all these points?
And you just think about those guys having those kind of days. Nick Marshall, Cam Newton, just superstars at the position. That's what kind of day he's having so far.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, they try to go onside kick. Better job by the hands team falling on the football.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
We stay out next year, shoot, I wasn't even needing one. Ain't even need for this, this ain't a pick, we can't reach that. He wasn't built for this, but they reckon now they focus back. Had a decent side when I hate it, disbelief, I played because I don't do something. I mean, man, told on me, so I don't really do things. But let's get out the money, I don't want to play me. So before you got some of this business, she ain't locked in. I'm reversing in that week when they got your box with on the downsides open. I see the stone breakers. I was 21 here in this teams. I see guys, man. He lay down and talk to demons. Wake up, he back smile. So you guys stand on business if you ever around. He's 5 in his eyes. He hurt, I know he's tired. Paying for lawyers and all that cold shit. That shit I'm into. Reaching out, smell too much all this trauma I've been through. Pick up all your chill calls when I miss you. Try to fight demons on the time I sleep when I'm with you. Solo van, we at war with killers, nigga, keep it with you. Solo home, it won't be long, you know I'm with you. Trying to play the middle to both sides, I can't be with you. I don't do shit. Yeah, man, so to me, so I don't really do for me. Wearing that skin, money, I don't want to blend in. So, boy, you got some bitch, she ain't locked in. Ain't no reversing in that way when they got you boxed in. Most fucking thing about this life is the ones you love the most be the ones who hurt you the worst.
I went through phases. I got cuts all on my back, look like I slept on rays.
Got admitted to the race. Pretty guys, I can't wait to look inside the body out. Quit seeking by that bread.
I work at Popeyes.
He ain't blow that flip when he see them, then he is not my. Jump out shooting shells, I put it in shit, yeah, that's my kind. Tell you try to holler shots, you now she on my side. Shooting on me, stuck all in the trenches, I think I'm right. Only know that dogs, niggas hoes, they just get right. Thought a cargo van, now I'm in a one seater, it's just me right. So on the road, I'm leaving, they get their hoes, they never make that. I don't do shit. I mean, man, told on me, so I don't really do things. Where the rats getting all the money on, blending. So the boy, you gotta shake his bitch, cause she ain't locked in. Ain't no reversing in that whip, they got you boxed in.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And listen, the QB gave everything he had, right? He tried to get the first down. He even laid out. He wasn't worried about getting whacked. He tried to get the first down.
Who says you won't have me to rain now?
Pick up a 3 and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the productive first down, second and 6. Wants to go up top. Caught near the stick. It's Frazier. That one could really put this drive in a high gear as they have a first down at the 37. They show great trust in their quarterback right there, and I know he's had an outstanding game.
Outstanding game.
They shake the couch at the end. You know you never got friends. You know you shoot on the rims. Have a head, it's not a kid. Put a phone on one and I gave it a look on the screen. I put a phone on the counter. You know that these days you didn't know you would never see me. Touch yourself with the money, don't turn it up. Listen to all me. I started new for the ride. Give me this always your we like girl shit. Playing back, but we ain't there. I said, look, I'm so saying that kid gon' land with the bag on B. Teaching my little nigga this, but they always stay on that wing. You know you a farmer now. You know you ain't gonna fall with a pig. don't miss my love, make me sure I'm the lead, baby, we see. Ain't no way to take them around,
And he was able to run one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
I'm in there, Chris. Like I told with 35. Ain't all about that was going fine. Battle did it one. They said one, we said three. They were twice more than certain. Love seeing them niggas pop, and all them monsters run. Them niggas still like can't make pop. They can't afford to get called in. You know, they get called in. Bitch ass candy. I go for killers, so they never bad. Close around. She like, why you want to do this to me? When I get all on the side, I remember I usually tell my little baby was dry. Every time I get it, I don't go to sex to lose them. Every time I was just to say, I'm on top of the DJ booth. My fellas flying, and you get the red zone. When these rebounds are so small, nice job getting up to you.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. To the air on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Like Zeke is getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really
Touchdown, Tigers. And the story has commenced.
and they just keep piling on the points. We've seen
Nigga just wiped me down, bro.
Like I told you, aesthetics to this shit, nigga.
Nigga just wiped me down, bro.
This shit come for a whole lot of shit. It's niggas that got my heart, I'm never gonna get back from the can to the grave. Long live King Roddy.
Nigga, this shit get deep. I left my family back. They smashed my man when I was a kid. I was playing battle. I told my auntie that. The niggas playing, I ain't gonna say it. This man inside me, I'm like, my lease on still playing like this shit to himself. So like, God, get the joy, I'm swinging. Next to my deal on accident with some big man. Mainly the front now, without you can't be laying around. Past the streets, I'm still around. They ain't Tommy and no count. Still shit deep, I'm like mama shooting when I'm around. I ain't gonna leave they appointed me, that's how I be staying around. I said you got allowed in your head, bitch, you got things sound. I miss LeBron and free my baby, you try to move without me. I'm gonna bring to my last ball, I ain't gonna start now. I'm going up with bricks, feeling like rock, passing through the pool family. I told him 100, but we don't run out, that's how the I lost some more than because of hand bound. I lost why I beat 2 weeks before, so she is still in count. I walked the super to the door, he cried because he wasn't supposed to make it out. I walked that yard with Lil Sunshine when niggas was playing back. These rappers fraud, I love my name, he ain't no same rapper. They slick out please like they lawyers, just ain't a judge panel. Where I'm from, bitch, I'm the biggest hell nigga go around.
You should be waiting. Come on, Fred.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
That's what
I don't fuck with you, you don't know what my breaker don't stand. I ain't never done breaker, tough telling me that's outlandish. I showed them bitch ass niggas more, you was acting like a fan. Some phenomenal by themselves, then ghosts like a fan.
Pick up on that play, it'll bring up second and 4.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy game. Not everybody's jumping up and down, but what
Nigga, this shit get deep. I left my family back. They smacked my man when I went clear. I let him clear the battle.
really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the full playbook.
They'll go right back to it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The give from the gun. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Man, that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
I step on it. For question with that, yeah, when I'm alone, the fuck, who is it? I'll be like Tony. Like the 4th of the count, I'm going to kill him. That thing made me jump. I got some pain to make my motherfucking soul right. I don't know my mama, never know about me. I lost my family, but I used to fuck my baby too. That shows that killed from sleep, nigga, I'm scaring this. I can't run up on my nigga, running on the spread this. This serious sex, I'm good, you need to plant me. Something on it, it was built to watch. My baby, that's the first one, I'm going down hard. When the one's too easy, I get it like a woman short. Being flawed, newest kiss, all that skin and both on it. All in their emotion when they bleak it out their moles on it. We got like a mother in my heart, he can't get no points. And then I'll be with blood, feeling like blade, they walking. Nah, I hate the system, I want to kill a free walking. BBO. And I step on it. Full person with that issue, you gotta run up on it. I don't give a fuck who they is. I beat me out like Tony. Like the 4th of the count, I'm gonna kill it all. Lost, feeling in my own life. Lost, that thing made me come hard. I got some pain to make my motherfucking soul hide. Hiding that pain on my mama, never know about it.
It's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
This crowd full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day.
Something came over me, and I feel like just to figure shit out. If you ever have a disagreement, argument, or what's seeing out of line, like they can be the person, you know, they're the person to say, fuck, I still feel the same, suck a nigga dick or something. But now that I got that out,
early in the game. That's a huge key for
I
this
spent $3,000 on my son from selling one coat. I bought that Montclair in Atlanta.
You didn't even seeing snow.
I'm about my base. It's playing with snow. Back in on now, I had bags all on people. I knew the group. You niggas be playing with there ain't one. Like God got the orders. And when we broke, but I keep getting it, man. I ain't going. I see my shit like Rob Jones. I was in a gang war in that cell, but I ain't going like too much. All that time I did in Lansing, I feel like bored. They stole my style like they my child. Got going over. Nigga, I got hoes in me. I ain't me. Nigga, I know I ain't normal. Cause I seen niggas do gymnastics and then they story. I broke my neck and I'm scared of them sport. Think I'm about to start filming, making no way you're
They're doing porn. Indiana move.
going. It's out another phone. Find out what my son going. These niggas can't beat on nothing except a big phone. I'm big buzzing when I'm making bust. Think I'm talking about
Nothing.
Finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 20.
These niggas can't beat us, ain't nothing but losing.
These comeback routes, man, the timing is going to be so good between the two of them.
These niggas can't beat us, ain't nothing but losing.
Can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job early in the receiver. Doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
They'll mark you down right there.
Big boy with blessed eyes, and most of my niggas they took the arms. Keep passing down while you keep blessing me. They won't put me in a front of I don't know. They ain't beat me the stone. Done they kissing about them Cubans. It was you when I need to go with something. I touch your back where you couldn't reach. Keep on coming like all and dope. I bought her business from when they grown one. I told her, Roddy, fuck this bitch. Nigga, I ain't. I don't know. I ain't five niggas. I'm 25.
Some.
Niggas can't be the same number. Right. Niggas can't be the same number.
Touchdown, Buckner. Quick strike at the end for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out so early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves
Get back up the whole game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game. But in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. They're coming out to
one power at a time. That's what it's split to him. Put 3. When they came home, I told you what it was going to be. And then it came home to a bag. Right way. And see, that's how definite of a leader. When you put your team up, I get fucked about to lean on him. Likewise. And any other guy to put. Oh, shit. When that stuff came off happy, you know, put it to the bag and the nigga had help feed his family. Right way. And that's how I feel. Like them over there. George. Proud. All that other shit.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Look, come and put this.
They'll leave it with him. He was fortunate not to
Say you getting shitted on. Well, come and put this, pin it on. Come on and show home.
Make you think he gonna trick on you and he can't even get on.
What's T?
Center and cheek.
What's T?
What's T? I won't talk so this bad when I fight child support. Made them niggas blow on time they bow when they walk to a court. What you thought on them gon' get up cause you ain't in your support. Made them boys bend down, bring the place, and I'm gon' bring the force. She don't like your Uzi or your combo, she gon' keep it short. Calling about no money or no murder, them the press you know. Fucking bite you know when I'm on T, then I don't even doing stuff. First guys in the ass thing.
Alright, keep playing. Keep playing with that motherfucker. You better hold on to it.
So that boy say he don't got no stories. Telling you big one, you might look at you, got repay for it. Telling you big fee, you might not even want to repay for it. What's big? Center and cheek, What's big? What's big? Speaking on me, she know me, so she need know me. You had her doing overtime.
I heard a rhyme phone.
For you, it be past state. For me, it's not wrong. These other words, you follow the message first, that ain't one know me. I put on this shit, keep it on the streets. Nigga, we different. I go Vegas, I'm fighting out the streets. Bad nigga to the CC, that vision, I'm like Mike Pitts. Cause I know she's so money.
She ain't paying attention.
Like Robbie and fuck, you couldn't make them off. Honey, so I'm sick of she clean kisses up when she come on. They hold the gun, it's in that pitch like the money they holding. She gon' get them down, I'm getting hunted. We couldn't make it show. Like I hear player, I don't tell you, I said I'm crazy. I said the baby, you want to send these dumb ass niggas. Trying to up on kids, give me your nigga back home, nigga. Money ain't everything, but it's big,
Hey.
See this shit on, going to this shit on. With all that going back and forth, I'm coming with this tennis on. Them boys can't pay their own bills, let alone the show on. What makes you think he gonna trick on you and he can't even get on? What's big? Center and cheek. What's T? Let's talk about it. What's T?
coming out with it. It's ball. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Spin move.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Turn that shit up, man. Speed.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw. It's Lagway.
Speed.
It's Wilson.
Fuck you say you love me. I won't push you niggas who try to make you love me.
Love you, Los, love you. Louis, love you.
I catch one of them bitch ass legs and they know I don't duck. For good stuff, nigga, ain't want nothing. I'm ambidextrous, I shoot good, nigga, ain't I tough. I'm inspired to leave on 100 G's every summer. Back and forth to the Twitter, but just a brother. Message from heaven, man, everybody call you bro, ain't your brother. Disagree, we gotta kill everything close in your mouth. You do niggas, this shit new to me. Fuck Lord. Me, I'd rather have respect of Lord. You know I know the answer. When I ask the question, still ignore me. Like I ain't seen anything in your cigarettes for sure. And my fans, but the one for they cross them. I ain't know 51 hours of fire, just ain't talk. I ain't know that night, you know, I didn't let my brother out next week. When I look at brother, snake fangs of vampire teeth.
Right down the middle.
I'm putting it on my brother. I didn't let my brother out next week.
Keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped after 2 after.
Any nigga won't kill me. Nigga won't kill you. Nigga, I'm like the head coach.
I be in that field too.
They'll get the ball out to a receiver that can
But I don't even put on the fight too. And the explanation, I like what you came to. SME secrets that I kept on who got played to.
I stank you.
You need some money now.
So your boy dope.
And you know I ran up there for me when I came through. Nigga said the truth, your girl check shit.
Big Lou.
About street look, I better land some of those and be out there too. Killer, Milo. I'm sorry, the fans conversation the same time, but the best killers get killed.
And the defense stopped.
I didn't know the name. When they let my brother out next week, before I look at brother, she's like friends of vampire
Back to
season.
throw in Flagway.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are and I used to love when the fans got involved. When I was defense, communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Let my brother out next week.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Florida! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense.
They hear me?
You want to take the lead, you want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it.
This one slick still on this week. This stick to the thought this shit was bullshit. I got it out there, big. They gon' do me pages. Let's say he got lit. That boy famous, not that bitch on her way. Time he see this switch.
Lane changer.
They back to their own copy of shit that me. You got this possessive. These niggas flat good. We smack good. We smack
Switching like Kurt Angle, nigga.
but he sounds like he play on both sides. You really kill when you know told you play on both sides. You still you niggas don't really be outside. Trying some niggas ain't pregnant around that bitch with all that dick right here. I don't like this song rap shit. Nigga, we cracked it out. We made that bitch bleed on back seats. This little hard fan, I smacked her man. That bitch still brought me in. I want to see the boy so bad. I get spots. I should have been good.
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. These corners backing off a bit. Movement on the
Bring your whole ass in this field and I'm gonna show you this shit get real. That's what I'm saying. Niggas see me, then they get lit. I wouldn't go on, but he got quiet and this shit split still. All that time now, they shine out, now he gon' sit still. Last week, old nigga, only ain't gon' stop shit. Man, flipping, everybody you post on drop shit. Just out there, but he stopped. I got that bitch too, some shots out there, on his rock speed. He a mess up, he got pronounced right on his block. I'm a business chopper, looking better with this chopper. CBM, so you know, I'm scared. We got to know that's all right.
You normally don't see this guy miss
throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up third down.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Looking left. He's got an open man. Play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
Boys, them niggas, what they done? What them boys on? What you niggas did besides get shot, make songs and fuck off here. Nigga, kill some. I'm tired of hearing about who you dunked on. We fight real ones around this bitch. Who's the out man for sure? We don't skinny shit. When they block me skinny shit, nigga, who we came from, like second in that finish shit. You want to spill on getting this bitch, so die, killed on getting this shit. Them niggas now cause and kill streets. There's smackers in this bitch. You niggas won't be in it. Where that murder will get in it. Can finally put that flaw when they find you that place I'm sitting at there. How many times you been shot?
Who you shot, nigga? What's your ratio?
Y'all don't expect Sunday.
Where this shit go?
You know how this shit goes. I'm the one who do this shit go. You niggas wait on long, don't wait on long. This shit ain't bingo. Jealous saber nigga on my baby niggas and bingo. My skin killed nigga that spin on.
Nigga, please, when you been out north and skis on long sleeves?
That's the question. So that nigga ain't gonna deny it ain't been cheap. If you say no hustle to kill, you probably do that all fucking with me. It's real steppers around this bitch. We kill rats, we ain't letting them drink. Hey, boys, them niggas, what they doing? What them boys on? What you niggas did besides get shot, make songs and fuck off here? Nigga, kill some. I'm tired of hearing about who you dunked on. We fight real ones around this bitch. Who's the out man for sure? We don't see innocence. Where they block me skinny shit. We give who we came from like second hand that business shit. You won't spill on getting this bitch. Won't die killed on getting this shit. Them niggas now called to kill streets. There's smackers in this bitch.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Going for 6. And he was trying to cash in at the end zone on his red zone play, but it's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Here's the pressure.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, but they in my county, what you pointed out? I was saying that I was not a fan, they got this spray out. I was started teaching shit, you drunk down on the way out. She got run, they left me like a soul full with passion for a little cash. Sunday man, James turned out. Jimmy Kale, he should be a little fan, probably check out. Sharing me that shit, take a fellow up on that word out. Back to like the Jason was saying, fuck, nobody else on the never say my name out, we don't split or nothing. Like police posting like she let it, nigga, I'm still coming. People got niggas pocket my team now, much shit don't feel nothing, kill something. Nigga play with me, I go to chill today. You shoot some gun on Instagram with nigga, I shoot shit in their face. Like socks, you know, fast enough, that takes out both socks. Jingle and keep on dropping.
This a part of the game, this shit get wicked, I ain't spitting nobody. Niggas dead before me a mess out. Niggas chop the top, but just turn them into a low rider. They say they gon' do what to who? Bitch ain't ducking nobody. Old school, big body K. This here was made in Rush. 7'6", too big as hell. This right here gon' hold the stuff. Bottom of the federal ass niggas. They wouldn't made off nothing. Cali 100 times back to the stadium, we gon' duck them. Niggas only kill shit in their dreams. Life ain't cursing a hero. The dice ain't playing cards right. Got dealt with Cody Buffett. Just fucking one of my city playing right. Bitch going and punting. Then when they scooping up and even hit the lights. No point in runs. Cause I'm a box of 9 clocks at the once. Bitch keep on dumb. He just spam first. Can't stop soon. He wanna be the one that goes flop. Getting money. This a paper right. 3-5. Bitch, I'm a paper judge. My niggas out. Me smiling at the judge.
Back to like the objection to say fuck. I'm finding some else say my name out. We don't squeal nothing. Police like she's not a nigga, I'm still coming. People got niggas calling my feet now. What you don't feel nothing, kill something. Nigga play with me, I go to chill day. You shoot some gun on Instagram with nigga, I shoot you in their face. And you take out both sides. Single and keep on dropping.
The Tigers will kick it away to start the second half.
You put some beads on my head. I don't know where you put it at.
He'll bring it out. It's ball.
Oh, you just trying to do it right now?
Scanning the field is Lagway. Throws to the wideout.
The physicality of the secondary on defense, that defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, did it legally.
You can go on and with your home and then wear back and keep without the father's trash. I didn't know it's trash, yeah. Tennis train derail. She knew when I'm starting much, so she won't have to be here. She don't got no home, got no red heels.
Allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that
It's the keep taking the trick.
before pulling the trigger.
In the air on first down. And the defense gets early at the 37-yard line.
The defense there was virtually unblocked. Reminds me of Nick Fairley. Probably the most dominant Auburn Tiger defender that I can remember. He was simply unblockable. You could single team him, double team him up front. He was playing D-tackle. And offenses just didn't have an answer for him. This guy right here, there's times where he flashes a little bit of that Nick Fairley ability.
Part of being a defender, especially against the pass, is you have to see where that receiver's going to. And when he sticks his foot in the ground, you could tell. When he stuck his foot in the ground, that in route was breaking in. They knew it, broke on it, and swatted the ball down and made a nice play.
They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
And the defensive coordinator is irate on the sideline. Third and long, it's a short throw. You've got to be able to rally, make a tackle, and force the punter onto the field. They let him get loose, break some tackles, and with the first, the offense stays on the field.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Gators! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
I was fucking Johnny Jam and I keep putting that paper through it.
The ball in a drive like that, the most underrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it,
Don't get shit on.
score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Getting aggressive here and going
I wish you was right. All that bricks camping on that low, you know I'm gonna shine some kick them. Drop them like I'm tired of big rims. You can go all the way back to back, bitch, we been there.
after scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
With the big dogs. We ain't
They got it. They will recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there.
I got too much paper on me. I can get shit on. You niggas puppies. Niggas not thinking about touching me.
They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score.
Boom! Don't give a fuck about what way
They're going to throw it to start the drive.
how the fuck this counter
I keep putting that paper through it.
with the big dogs. Big dog. This that shit that turn.
Time to change.
Pop that one that shit on.
Looking to fire. Going deep. Grabs it at the 25-inch stride. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Looking to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's incomplete. I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
I think the QB wants
Trying to get extra good. They say fellas ain't supposed to be on. They just want to give us up. I try to pay you for the low. Something you know, same nigga sex you up. I was with my niggas, they got split me. I'm on shoes, I can know they can. Cause I was in the right news when you know the end. You can't put the right rules when you go to family. Let me see this family, still see this spine taps. So related over there, head taps. That you can't so bad, it's being right. Hear that, face me, the spot on my bed right. I put you like I'm traced to the book that I do my first love. Always facing with twins and ain't no third one. They like to be something. Try to get extra love. They say fellas ain't supposed to be on. They just want to give us up. I try to pay you for the low. Something you know, saying you sex you up. I put my legs in your with me. I'm on the shoes. I just over there. Cause I've been breaking news when they go to him. You can't be breaking news once you go to family. Once you go to family.
They shoot up cribs, they ain't none of us innocent. Send tricks up on me, so I finish dinner. I paid bills, down on the real businessman. Triangle always collected, so even the middleman. I feel the devil creeping on me. I do all that, got it like me on me. I'm probably says me, come down. I lost 12018, my heart still ain't alive. I wonder when you baptized and get double me in the small pool. He grabbed school pro and impressed, do what you do what you do. One got a team there, the mentor is getting crucial rules. I jumped on the porch and was on the street, I swung my pistol too. I feel the devil creeping on me. I do all that, got it act like he ain't on me. He says me, come down. I lost 12018, still ain't alive. They like they bring it up, try to get it to us. These ain't fellas ain't supposed to be on. Just want to give us up. I try to pay you for the long, something you know, saying you sex you up. When my legs with the guys, you and me, I was going to see you, I do all that time. You just can't break it, you can't over them. You can't do the right move, once you go in the front. Once you go in the front.
To make a play like that and have a penalty, wipe it out. Let's see what they've got on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Cobb. Turning it on. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
This was Scotty, man.
Wants to throw on first
But I
down.
can respect the guy who
Moving
did
away
it.
from pressure.
Because she wanted for somebody else.
He gets across the 20.
They don't always do what they get.
At the 19, they're in the red zone. They're down to the
Come on.
20, first and 10.
One from the pretty side, you get big out. See the rest of that, like some big out, like big out. That's all gonna be cash, talk cash, ain't no big out. I'm not on the camp, but I don't just finish big out. See what's fucking ass, I'm looking for the next team out. And this shit get pumped on, get on phone, yo, we go. You see like a dope to a dope, it's hard to get off. You see like a dope to a dope, it's hard to get off. You see what I am, but you get by the shit out. You see like relation of system, all this, you know. I can't explain this part, killing range. That penny call nothing, but that ain't no fridge on the pen. All they think until they see them with taking their base.
Fuck all the way back on my nigga, respect when you play. I'm around with him, man. Shouting in my mind with him. Nigga, I feel no call, he said out there, so I feel like time for him. I'm gonna play super, before I try to get him. You know, I ain't so much from you, that's why I try to kill him. I can't say it's right, but it's feeling off, and you don't know so. If you don't figure it out, they turn the wheel, that's why I down. That's why my life like that, and I'm with this music thing sliding with him. Fuck you, think so niggas gon' shoot you. I'm around with him. I didn't miss you like the niggas, you was lying to him. Fans couldn't catch when I was me, and you was crying to him. Swinging, don't fuck it off. The new shoes, they fuck with y'all. Get back to that bitch and get something with your side. Get that babe, I see the niggas around these bird dogs. I ain't said, some of y'all ain't on the new job. The play game, the police on speed dial. These niggas tell my mom that shit got me for the D-Ness. I don't want to see no blood, they doing trees now. So I want to tell this selling what he did, now he put this now. If you just get killed, it's the place they gotta be one. If you ain't be, tell the police to be around. I ain't using phone, they gonna say ride down. I did that about 6 months, and feel like I'm in the 6th round. I thought she was gonna die now, but then I thought she was good down. So they made it me for those extensions with the glass. I saw her fake, these niggas chose heat. That shit was amazing. I leave these show snakes. I saw the 2 instead of 30 doubles, still great. Niggas still a prayer about me down, God for the Q-way. Nigga wake up every morning, one of them on my plate. Like kill a dime, just keep on fishing. Okay, the next state, nigga tell me on 59, nigga, I kick on the face. On 59, I got trying to face.
It's way too long. Fighting battles on my own. All these wrongs is playing. I can feel it in my bones. They don't know my pain. Had to hustle through the rain. Lost the folks along the way. I never see that face again.
For the first down. It's the day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football.
Tell my folks. You ain't no more.
Wants to go up top on first down.
It's just out like that 40,000 off the month of the pocket. I started with it, money was straight out. I was like a boss before it's like get the south. Now I raise a whole lot of things, but not a cow. I be that on the ground days with disrespecting hours. First things are big and I keep running up in pouch. I can get it short, I did like 20 volts out. I can make a liquid solid from the south. Style, and you gotta use faking out. I ain't too many things changed to everything. Every time I'm down, 3 new niggas place. They gave a brand new name, they make us sing. They y'all stuck in Rihanna and get this brain. Checks around the city, they go.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Looks as if the
get off my dick, man.
Eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That's what you want. You want me to go for it? I'll go for it.
Play the analytics
Check
here.
out
You
my
go
dick,
for
man.
2.
Check out my dick, man.
To the air, it's Flagway. He's moving out of the pocket.
Stupid, man.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
Defense helped them out with the penalty. Offense said thank you very much, and they walk away with a 2-point play.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Auburn lines up quickly.
I just get the feeling this this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys have nailed it and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over, like, continue to play, find some ways to maybe get a few first downs and make something positive happen.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. He wants to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled, and he's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception, but they haven't been in sync, and nobody's played really great. And they've got to find an identity on this offense moving forward.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw again. Pressure coming. He'll pull it down and run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here.
This motherfucker squished it,
Now facing a 3rd and long. Defense not showing press coverage. Rushes on him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations.
Sends it downfield. And it's picked off at the goal line. And the ball's loose. He picks it up, still on his feet. Finds the finish line for the touchdown.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
How about this? These guys are going for 2. Got his man quickly. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. First step of this drive comes from their own 44. To the air, it's Glagway. Looking down the middle. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
Let's go. Talk about having 1 foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out, but if nobody's open...
He wants to take the top off. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And now such such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
The offense gets quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious.
Hold on now. I ain't gonna lie, they is doing. What the fuck? Where did these glass go? Wait, what the fuck? Where did the glass go?
I've always had an OC group. I've always been a clean individual. And I swear to God, you wanna know why?
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Looking to pass. It's Flagway. Extending the play. On the move, he fires. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
He's looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Gators! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
And they'll try to tack on 2. They'll move the tight end. Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Steps away to find some room. That one's going to keep him awake tonight as he just missed it.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward. They're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Moving out of the pocket. Now he's looking into the middle. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Using his legs to buy some time. Got his man downfield. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game.